What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best first racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Wow, we back. Let's see, should have a sound on, right? That would be nice. How early am I? What's up, Daniel? What we got? Tampa Bay and Tampa Bay and Keeneland today. Tampa should be going off first. What we got? 20 minutes. My shit. Guys, I feel better. This cough will not go away though. Oh boy. All right, should be all set up. Just let's see. Keeneland only got a eight race card today, huh? Oh, I have a. Let's see. I haven't played Tampa in a while. Oh, don't fall! Don't fall! Let's see. For the dirt, just been what? Speed and stalkers there, huh? Dirt sprints. And speed is still doing a lot better on the turf routes. Ooh. That's just started the last 2 years there. Boy, Daniel and I'm going to have a private show today. Just us two. There he is. What's up, Lloyd? I thought we were going to have a private show today. Speed in the inside was really good at Tampa last week. 73% of the winners went wire to wire last week. Oh shit, and I forgot to start Keeneland's profile. I did the marks. I forgot to do the. It's only 2 days. It's only 2 days. It ain't gonna be much use. Only an 8-race card there today, and I know the first race is gonna be a no bet, all babies all the time for me. I actually think there's a couple races that are gonna be guaranteed no bets there for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, only 8 races today. Well, we got 14 minutes to race one. I don't know if I'm going to be interested early anyways. Three is just gonna be over bet. And probably, I mean, him at 1 probably deserves to be the favorites, but I don't think there's anything here. 1 has a couple of excuses. Yeah, so does a 3. And 1 earned Hart's last race, but 3 still beat them every time they ran. It looks like they ran together at least 3 times. Let's see. Daniel likes 1, 3, 5, 7. 3 and 7 to win. Who else is here? Everybody's quiet, or no one wants to watch today, or both? Haven't been doing a lot of Wednesday shows. I've been liking the break. I'm only doing a show today because Keeneland's running. Otherwise, I would have took today off. Keep that. Mad Hatter, what's up, man? Lloyd, did anyone spend more than $50 on your birthday? Lloyd had a birthday, what, Friday or Saturday, I think it was? Daniel had one last week. Although Lloyd was nice and set a price limit. What's up, my stocks? Hopefully doing better. I feel better, but I got that nagging cough still. But I definitely feel better. I don't feel sick anymore. Other than the cough is the only evidence. Who do you like the first at the Duck? Are they running today? Or are you saying that because I left that up in the title? Is that why you're asking? You might have. You actually read the title, Jennifer? See, I'm handicapping the behavior of Jennifer. You read the title today? I'm trying just to put all the tracks in there so I don't got to keep changing the title, but I did minus a couple today. But that's got to be what Jennifer's poking at, right? That's got to be. Al is there. They must be running at the Duck. Ooh, this feels like the first cigar in a really long time. Yeah, I got no interest in the first race at Tampa. I feel much better other than the nagging fucking cough and the tickle in my throat. I do feel way better. I had to end the show, what, Saturday early too. Luckily, I hit that race at Gulfstream and made most of that all right. And I went off and I still knew I should have played that race better. A new chalet? What is that? S-H chalet? I don't know what that is. The only present he got? Hope everyone had a nice Easter, if that's what you celebrated. If not, you're just going to hell. I had a nice Easter. And I probably do believe that they're pricing this race pretty right. Although one should not be that big of an overlay to the three. He's been running with the three. Four is a first time starter. I can't price them. You guys know that. Six is the hardest one for me to get to. I probably think of the horses that ran. Seven might have the most upside, or the five, which all sounds about right. The only thing that doesn't sound right, I probably have the one is roughly 5-1 too. Jennifer, I started watching it. That's his new content. I started watching it. I didn't finish it. Did it get good or? What's up, Balak? How's it going, man? Oh, chatter coming in, thanking you for advice, Lloyd. Jennifer, that's why I don't release my videos, because I don't want you going talking bad about me. I'm too shy. Oh my God. I make them, and then I do think they're that bad. At the same time, I think they're better than anything in horse racing ever said. Jennifer, I do think they're that bad, and I mumbled. I think they're better than anything that's the internet ever said, ever. One of these days, I'm just going to release all of them at once. I'm just going to release all of them. What we got? 3 minutes? 3 minutes to the first race? What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? I think my taste buds are coming back too. They're definitely coming back. They didn't leave, but they were muted big time. Oh, get this race going. This feels slow. You were in tears watching the video? It wasn't. It was. It had nothing to do with horse racing, right? It sounded like a mystery or something. A mystery or some. What is it called? Not mystery. Unexplained shit. I don't know. Come on, everything he says can't be funny, Jennifer. What's up, Niz? 351? Really? Some people believe in that shit. Is what's up? Is likes the 351 here. On break, what's up? On break. On break likes the 3-1 5 also. 5 to win. Hey, Mrs. Cleo. Is that what, dude? I remember her on the hotlines. I don't remember what was she, a psychic? I think she was a psychic, right? Or did she do the dead stuff? Who was the dead guy? Was that Jonathan something or some guy? I remember some scam guy that used to do those audience. What's up, horse racing tips? What's up, man? Yeah, I think I probably did have the vid. Does someone in the audience know someone that passed with the name of G in the name? They're trying to reach us. Tampa slowly trying to get to the gate. Yeah. Man, I need something to make that tickle go away, though. It's only because I'm talking. When I'm not on, it doesn't bother me half as bad. Almost not at all. No racing? Wait, what do you mean no racing at Keeneland? Did Keeneland cancel? No racing at Keeneland. There's no racing at Keeneland. I'm ending the show and going to sleep. No, they're running. Fuck you. You fucking with me now. The background music. Oh, we got background music. I see. Hombre got some Parks Plate 257. Let me throw those up. So I can watch other stuff. Feels like it's probably going to be a slow day, but I don't know. Let's say Jennifer likes the 4-6. Five got the lead. 7 is in second. Is 3 is in third. Yeah, 3 is actually right up there in second too. 1 is sitting there at close fourth. There's that. 5 is a speed at a speed, and most of the contenders are right there. Well, everyone's a contender in some way because I think the only horse that I didn't have an opinion on was the 4, and I guess everybody else. Or was it 6 I couldn't get to? Wait a minute. I don't remember what I'm rooting for in my head. Yeah, 6 I couldn't get to. And 4 is the first time starter that I got no opinion on. If I would have tried to do anything, it would have been with the 1, but 5 got the lead coming from home. 3's the biggest threat, but 3 kept me out of the, well, not only that, there wasn't much here. Thought it'd be hard to beat the 3 out of first and second, even if you beat him out of first. 5 gave it an honest try to beat him out of first. 3-5-1. 3-5-1, 6 at Tampa Bay. 5 almost, but almost not good enough. Daniel with the winner in exacta. Let's see, Park's a minute out. Niz got his trifecta. Let's see, on break like 257. Exacta double and a win on the 2. On break, exacta and gave out the try at Tampa Bay. Yeah, I'm not calling Parks. I'm just watching it. 257, 257 for on break. I think that's the only plays I see. Oh, damn, my neck is stiff. And Keeneland's first race for me is a no-go, all babies. All babies. In fact, I don't even need to flip the form. There's nothing even to talk about. Oh, another big-ass favorite at Tampa Bay, or at Parks got the lead. Oh, 5 is going to win this race by a mile, it looks like. Did that try really pay that good, 23-1? For $1? I'm actually surprised it paid that much. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking 23 for 50 cents. So that'd be $13 for 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was taking 50 cents when you got, even though I said 23 to 1. And actually, I did my math wrong. It's more like 11 and 80 for 50 cents, but that sounds right. Hey, Jennifer, at Thanksgiving, they were watching my videos, and they had some 18-year-olds there. He told me he had a big edge in sports gambling because he played the sport. I said, dear bless your heart. I had to talk to an 18-year-old gambler. Yeah, we got an edge in the prop bets because me and my buddy played sports. I figured everyone in the chat would appreciate that comment. What's up, Jose? See, I get older, but they keep making them every year. They keep bringing out new ones. Oh, I said, bless your heart. If only they are fixing it. I just want to know what if there's ever 10 groups trying to fix the same game, all through different players? Who wins? Who wins then, Jennifer? What if there's 10 groups all trying to fix the same basketball game? Jose likes the 6 at Keeneland? No, no, it'd be just a 0-0 tie. We're going to have to start a commission for race fixing. Sports fixing. See, I got nothing to talk about here. Is there a Jevin move? I don't see a Jevin move. I see some negative Jevin views. Shit, most of these horses sold for less than what they paid to breed. That's negative. 10,000 to fucking get the come, 5,000 to sell, 8,000 for come, 5,000 to sell. A bunch of negative moves. Put Linda Rice in charge. No one ever answered that question when I mentioned about horse racing when they talk about doping. I go, what if everyone dopes in the same race? Is it just a fair race then and no one got a problem with it? It's unfair that you only test the winner. It really is unfair if you test the winner because I bet there's scenarios where every horse would have popped. Oh, I'm gonna get off to a slow start. I'm looking at those bushes. I planted some bushes like that not too many years ago, maybe 5 years ago. They're finally at the stage where I got to start trimming them. They finally got enough body to worry about. I can trim better than that. Did I direct? Come on, Jennifer. It can't be that bad. I clicked on it. I was like, oh, that's the direction. Now I got to go back to watch it. I was like, oh, he's creative. He's black and white today. I thought it was a horse racing. What is it, 7 minutes? Wow, today just feels slow. I don't know if I'm going to make it to Keeneland this fall or spring, this spring. I told Kiki to look into it and she acted like she didn't want to go that bad. You know, I've never noticed those boxes with those. Are those boxes over there or like a little? I never noticed those little things on the bottom. They look like they might be are those private like rooms with little balcony doors or is that just a big I've never noticed that. That must be on the other side of the track. Let me go see what those rooms are. Are those, I'm gonna go to Keeneland and check that out. I got nothing else to look at right now. Keeneland racetrack. Are those suites? That's the word I was looking for. the experienced guy, maybe ticket options. Let me look at ticket options. Oh my God. Oh, a lot of these rooms I haven't seen. I've been in the Lexington room and the Phoenix room before. I've never been in the 1930. What room is that? 1936 room. Just looks like a bar with lounges. I've been in the Dogwood room. I've never done the rooftop dining. I don't see rooms that look like they're private rooms. Oh, I've done the equestrian room too. That's nothing. Half of this is nothing. They got hot dog dining, silverware dining, and what is that with a hand with the tray? Is that just hors d'oeuvres? More info. Let me see what that is. I have to see what that is. It doesn't look that comfortable for a real horse player, though. Can't wear demi jeans or flip flops. I'm a flip flop guy. Wait a minute. Does this say your skirt's got to fall below the knee? Substantial handheld hors d'oeuvres. Handheld bites. Well, anyway, I don't know if I'm going to make it. What's up, Curtis? Is Smoke going to smoke them? Is there smoke in this race? Who is Smoke? Oh, Smoke's the 7-horse. I see what you're saying. Out of violence. Curtis, what's up, Curtis? Wow, this clock is not moving. I see Ambrecht's passed in this race too. Me too. Oh my goodness. They're finally look like they're walking to the gate. Finally, it just feels slow. Slow, slow, slow. Let's see what else is going on. They are off and running. It looks like 6 gets the lead. I think 6 is the big favorite, right? Uh-oh. What am I playing? Good thing it wasn't porn. 6 is still on the lead. Looks like 7's moving into second. 1's up there. 4's in third or fourth. 1 got a shot to get second. 6 is the only horse that can win this. 7 looks like he's going to get second unless something changed. Yeah, 6, 7, maybe 4, 1 or 1, 4. First and second choice. Woo, and another big, wow. I watched 3 races. I should stop watching races today. I watched 3 races at 3 different tracks and seen a horse like 1 to 5 win all of them. Maybe I'm bad for racing. I might be bad for racing. Let's see, does the world revolves around me? If the world revolves around me, I should just stop. What's up, Attila? Yeah, maybe it has nothing to do. Maybe I just happen to watch 3 favorites in a row. 6, 7, 4, 1. Is that him? Was he checking that hard before the wire, or is that after the wire? Did he get? I don't know if that was crossing the wire. It looked like he might have been really geared down, actually. I mean, he was in no danger of losing it. It just, I seen the slow motion and just seen the hold on those reins. Looked like he wasn't asked for much or was geared down. Oh boy. Is that Curtis hitting the try there? Looks like a try for Curtis. Wow, Tampa's still 9 minutes away. I thought, wow, how much time do they got on the clock at Tampa? That seemed like a long time. I thought, let's see, someone's going to be scratched. But I would have less time. Let's see, we got 3 horses, almost 4 horses taking on them. This is a pretty easy race. 4 horses are basically favorites, and only the 4 of the 5 matters in the exacta. 5 I can get to either easier than the 4. I just don't think there's nothing here. I think they're betting pretty much everyone that's right, and I think the 4 horses that they're betting are hard to separate. Especially between the 2, 3, and 6. Especially between those 3 are even harder to separate. Well, 1's probably a notch below them. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything here. All right, no bet for me. Let's see, I might as well watch Parks. Albright needs the 1 and the 2 here at Parks. Let's see, is my camera in the wrong spot? Tilt that down a little bit. Oh my God, my knees hurt so bad. Next race looks like it might be competitive. I wonder if there's any scratches at Tampa. Curtis says thanks, Dave. Only lost 18 bucks on that try. No, I didn't have much hope when I realized you had that try. I didn't have much hope that it could have been good. Niz likes the 6-3 at Parks. Break needs the 1 or the 2. Close out, and looks like he needs the same 2 to get started and to close it out. Also, Niz and on break can't be right together. And they both only got 2 horses, so there's still 2 horses that can make them both wrong. No agreement between those two. Oh, shit. I say Daniel's jumping in that Parks with the 2-3-6 and 3 to win. Let's see. Parks, Daniel got a little bit in common with Niz. Oh, he got a little more in common with Niz, but he got 1 horse with Ombre. Parks is gorgeous. No one ever said that in the history of racing, have they? It looks like a prison system. Parks is gorgeous. Jennifer's going to make me laugh with that one. That's like saying Aqueduct just needs a little bit of paint. Let's see. It looks like Niz and Daniel's going to hit, though. 6-3. 6-3-2 at Parks. Let's see, the 6-3 were the 2 favorites. Let me go give Bentley his cookies, take a union break. I need a hoodie. I'm cold. Where are you, man? I got cookies. Let's see, 4 I can't get to here. 5 should not be that price. I still think it's hard to separate the 2, the 3, and the 6, or I'm just not interested. I think those are the big 3. I think 4, one's a notch below them. Five's the only thing that I could kind of possibly reach to on some days, but not today. And I'm just going with, I think this race more likely pays nothing than it does something. And I think for it to pay something, it either has to be 1-3-3-1 or 5 has to be there straight out, or I'm going to be wrong. And it's going to be the 4, and I can't get to the 4. So no bet for me, but I think I got an understanding of the race. Let's see, Niz is trying to 1-2-3. Jennifer's 2-5. Six outbreaks everyone. I know that was a heart horse. 2 is in second. 4 is in third, but 3 is coming fast. Looks like he's going to come up the inside on the 4. 6 has the lead. 2's the pressure. 3 and 4 are side by side, maybe about 5 lengths back or 4 lengths back. Two is now passing the 6, it looks like. Or at least has him hooked. Yeah, 2 passed the 6. It was kind of hard to tell on the turn. 2's going on with it. 6 and 1 or 3 and 1 are charging. 1 looks like he'll pass the 6. And it's going to be 2-1-6. 6, I remember seeing the heart and thinking, oh, that's where I was going to be. And then I seen the Finger Lake races and was like, yeah, I don't trust him completely, but he should still be a favorite. Two probably looked a little better than the 3, but it wasn't worth separating. I mean, like I said, 1 was a notch below, but was right about. I'd have a really hard time believing that race pays anything. Really hard time. Yeah, and I even thought if the 1 ran, if it was 2 or 6 on top of the 1, probably wasn't playable. I thought 3-1 was the only one that might have. Anyway, I thought I understood that race. But not a play because there's nothing there. What's up, Prince? Mahoney Valley results. I got Mahoney Valley up here. Oh, I can fit it up there today, I guess. Who you like? Third race? They are not in the gate yet. They're walking to the gate, Prince. Who do you like, though? Give me someone to root for. Give me someone to root for with you. Oh, we at least got, is that a full field over there at Keeneland? We got some scratches. Yeah, 13's going to draw in, 8's going to be out. So still going to have a full field there. Let's see, Mahoney's still walking to the gate. Let's see, 6 is not going to have any marks. What is that going to be? 7,000, 20,000, or 7 furlongs, 20,000 claimers? Let's see, Mahoney is finally loading. Prince doesn't want to tell me who he's rooting for. Don't be shy. They are off and running at Mahoney, though. And 6, the favorite, is going to lead, or actually co-favorite. 7-5, 6 and 3 are the favorites. 3 and 1 are right behind the 6. Couldn't clear completely, but does have the lead. A tightly packed group. Six has a lead, and 3 looks like the biggest threat. They're getting ready to turn for home. What is now getting close, and 1 might even be turning for home with the lead here. Right now, it looks like it's between the 3-1, and my baby 3 has the lead right now. 6 is tired. 3-1-2 at Mahoney. M-O-H. M-O-H. Or M-A-H, not O. What I say it was? 3-1-2? Ooh, and I think so far every race we've seen, it's just been chalky. Bunch of chalky nonsense so far. Let's see, I got to look up the 13 real quick. Oh, I got plenty of time, 7 minutes. I should have time for that. Let's see, Fairgrounds. Oh, secret files, top secret. Let's see, average, and a little slow. Had the inside both days, won that race. So it's winner of the day. I'm not going to get that Hawthorne race. I'm not going to get this one because it's one race sample. That's enough. Let's see, 2 minutes to race 6. Let's see, where's the favorite here? 12 horse field. Who's second choice? Because 12 I'm looking at, like, I'm not sure what I think of him right now. 11 second choice. I think I feel more confident that 11 is who I might think should be more of a favorite than him. 10 got some interesting marks. I know those were at a route. What kind of race is this? Wait a minute. What kind of race is this? It's the 20,000. Two, I like the class drop in some of his marks too. Three, I don't think I can get to at this time. Oh, four is also scratched here. I didn't realize the 4 and the 8 is scratched. All right, so what is that, 11 horse field now? Or was 11? I just couldn't count before. Five gets points and two gets points. Six, I'm not sure what I think of the 6, just where he's coming from. Seven, I just don't think should be that price. Seven, 8, and 10 is crazy, but I don't think they should be that price. Well, that's a combo that doesn't cost me much to get a score. God, this is a hard betting line. Let's see. 7, 8, and 10 are at least reaching overlays to me. Or 7, 9, and 10. 8's not in it. Did I write that down? No, I wrote that down wrong. It sounded wrong. But then there's a lot of horses that I just don't have a problem with one way or another. $13, I wouldn't, man, 13 would be an overlay at that price too, even though I don't think I can use them because I got so many horses I can use. 12. If 12's a favorite here, he's not overwhelming. I probably got 11. I probably got 12 more like at 15%. I think 12 and 2 I'm going to have as lukewarm favorites, and that's it. Let's see, 3 I think is a reach that I'm not interested in. One's another one that if you can get there, I wouldn't have a problem getting there. I just can't play all of them. 5 gets point. 6 get. I got. I got 4 horses. I might not even have a lukewarm favorite here. I'll make some of these even the same. 12s, they're all in that group. Let's see, I don't want to go too crazy. This ticket is easy for me. I think all I really want to use is the 11 and the 2. With those same 3. Keep calling the 7, the 8. Let's see. I don't think this is going to cost me much at all to have. There might be one more ticket I might want that I got to pay for more. I think it'd be easy to fix in. Just 2 on top of the 11.5. I'm not even turning that one around. Let's see. 11 to the 7 is 100 to 1, 115 to 1, 123 to 1. 2, they're twice that. Yeah, this ain't gonna cost me much. 7, 9, 10 are all over 200 to 1. And then those tickets with the 2 on top, I just want it on top. Yeah, 10 might be slow, but I don't care at that price. If I can get there, that's enough. I don't need to talk myself out of him whether he's slow or not. Let's see, 11 and 7 are running. Can we keep this going all the way around the track to 11-7? 6 is in third. You just 7 and 11. I need one of them to be super. Oh no, wait a minute. I was thinking 11 was one of the big prices. I need 7 to really keep going. 11's just the 4 to 1. Well, 9's up there. Is 9 up there? I can't make out these chiclets right now. Come on with this 9, 11, 2. Come on, 9, keep going. We booming, we booming. I make an easy day. All right, I'm going to take a nap, everybody. The game has been mastered. $11.9. I don't know. I don't know who got third. Don't really care. Two might have got third. Did he hold on for third? No, 3 came late. And that exacta, everything was over 100 to 1. As long as it didn't go down, I'm going to be really happy with it. Actually, it went up 157 to 1. I know it wasn't that when I looked at it. That even went up. When I seen the difference between the 11 and the 2, I thought, oh, I could press the 11, but I really didn't have to and didn't need to. Okay. That's a nice start to the week. Who you need to win, Prince? Tell me who you like, man. You got to put your picks up there. 0 minutes to post. They're ready to run though. Come on, I like to root for your guys' ticket. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. What was that? 11-9-3. 2 got fourth, I think. They are off and running at the parks where you can get a meth with your entry. I think you get meth with your entry when you go in there, but I'm not sure. I know you can get it in the parking lot, though. Allegedly. 1 and 7 are dueling on the front end, and 6 is a close third, only a length off on the 6. Surprised I didn't have the 3 in my bet. I didn't need them. I didn't like them. Oh, 3 stood out to you? Yeah, I had him as I think it was an overlay. It just wasn't one of the ones. So as soon as I seen this 7, 9, 10, I knew I was playing. I just happened to like the 2 and the 11 better than the 12. I could have also used the 5. I didn't want to use the 6, but I could have used the 6. It just worked out. What's up, Honorary Gloria? How's it going? Welcome back. And I think there was, and even 1 wasn't over. There was a bunch of overlays. It was just a mess of a race, and just kind of was just able to work it out. I knew I didn't want 11-2 exacta, but the 2-11 exacta straight I didn't mind playing. I see they crossed the wire, but I missed it. I got to wait for them to put that up. I think maybe 7 held on, but I'm not sure. I really stopped watching that race. I got distracted. Three 3716 at Parks. 3716. Make sure I got it right. I say Gloria likes the 7-1 at Tampa. I don't know if that race is playable, but I thought it was at least competitive when I glanced ahead. I don't know if I have an opinion. I don't need to have an opinion on anything now, though. We got a 6-horse field. Oh, we got $10,000 claimers. Let's see, 7 is a favorite on the outside. Stalker, maybe a closer sometimes. Definitely is a contender. But why did I think the race is competitive? Because I think the 7 definitely gets points. I think 5 gets points. 4 should probably get enough points to call them an overlay. 3, I think that's with the 7 or the 5 last race. And I thought 5 got points. So I lost my train of thought. So 3 does get points. 2 gets points. So the race is competitive, and I don't think I'm going to try to work this race out. And 1 I don't mind his sequence. So let's see. I said the longest price on the board would be the 4. Oh yeah, so this is just a competitive race to me, and I was thinking he was at 15%. So Jesus Christ, the rest of the horses, I'd have a really hard time separating. Let me just see where this is at. It doesn't look like even if I wanted to play this race, I would have much of an opinion. Right now, they're all at 21% unless I can make cuts. I don't think I can make that big of cuts. Seven gets most, 7 gets more, 5 gets more. 1, I could probably call it overlay at 15%, but this is not helping me. This just looks like a race I'm avoiding. And they've all been running with the 5 and running 5 good with the 5, and I think 5. I probably got 5 and 7 as lukewarm favorites. Let me see if I got enough points to at least say that. When I say lukewarm, I'm thinking 5-2. Let me see if that gives me the right price, close on the 2 and the 3. It probably does. They're probably 15, 16%. 17%. You know what? I'm just going to call all of these. I don't mind saying those 2 are the favorites, and I don't mind having the rest of them at 16%. Let's just call it that. And this is just a race where I can see I don't have enough of an opinion to even want to do anything. There it is. That's my betting line. There's not a single result that would surprise me there. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Let's see, did I circle the winner at Keeneland? Yes, I did. Who else is sliding in here? By the way, what's up, Rex? Prince, what's up? Rockin' Ray, what's up? Thank you, Lloyd. Let's see, Parks is in, or no, Mahoney is in 4 minutes. If you're new to the channel, I'm only playing 2 races, but I'll try to give the results everywhere, as long as it doesn't affect my play. Niz likes the 3-7 at Tampa. Who else has Tampa? Gloria likes the 1-7. One and 3 are going to lead. And not a result would surprise me. From the chalkiest result to the biggest result here. It's just, I got a betting line that justifies all of it. 4 now has the lead. 1 is in second. That's the best exacta you could possibly get to. 3's a close third. 7's drifting right behind that, stalking with the 2. 4th and 5th, those 2, and it's tightly packed between the top 5. 7 looks like he had enough of these long shots on the lead and kind of moving smooth with the 3. 4 across the track right now, but 7 looks like he has the most horse of the group. 1's still hanging on, offering the most resistance. 2's getting a little closer on the far outside. I think 5's trying to make a run. 1 is responding, kind of battling back. 1 and 7 looks like they're the leaders. 1 is responding. 1's going to make the ticket better than the 7 if he can win. 1-7 for Gloria. 7-1. I think Gloria has this either way. 7-1-2-5. Let's go, Gloria. I remember you had that one. Let's go. Did you have it both ways? Did you have it 7-1 and 1-7? Or did you need that 7 on top? Cap, what's up, Cap? Let's see, Tampa. What we call 7-1-2. Daniel with a wiener and exacta. Yeah, 1 became a better overlay. Uh, 22 to 1 exacta. Would have been 35 the other way, but 22 that way. And Mahoney Valley's just walking around right now, getting ready to load eventually. That's it. Till it's calling a slow track over there at Keeneland today. Didn't like that two faded that bad. Let's see, did I not circle this stuff in there? Oh, my neck is so stiff. Let's see, Niz is at the Valley with the 1314. At the Mahoney. Let's see, Wednesday, only 28 people watching today. Is Keeneland not a draw on Wednesday? I know Tampa's not a draw because Tampa's live feed is on. I thought Keeneland would still be a solid draw. Come on, Mahoney, get your ass in the gate. They've been loading for a long time. They are off and running at Mahoney. And I can't make out any of these saddle cloths. Looks like two got the lead and seven's chasing. A couple 5-to-1s on top. Five's ahead back in third from the seven, so 5 and 7 are close. Two's the speed of the speed. He has a 2-length advantage, maybe a 3-length advantage at the most. 1 and 2 are fourth and fifth, maybe 5 lengths off, 4 lengths off. Two's had it his own way for most of the race. Looks like he's widening a little bit, but there's still some running to do. 5 looks like he bailed out. 7 is still in second and feels like he's the only one with a real chance right now. Looks like 3's getting closer. 2 still has the lead, getting tired. 7 and 3 is getting closer. 2's got past. Looks like 3-7-7-3 is going to be the exact 3-7-2 over there at Mahoney. Nope, 3-7-2. Let's see, 3-7 is going to be a nice exact if you got it. 66-1. And 2's not going to hurt to try. What prices were these? Wait a minute. Those exactas aren't for $1. Oh, those are $2 exactas. 33-1. 33-1. I was ready to say that can't be 66-1. Not in horse racing. Not at those odds. Someone would have got overpaid. Let's see what we got at Keeneland. Keeneland's just a 7-horse race. Yeah, no scratches, but a big ass 3 to 5 in the field. What we got? 80,000 claimers. Another 7 furlong race though. Where's 4's the big favorite? Four's on a win tear, but to be fair, he is stepping up. He won at maiden special weight. They didn't have a lot of faith in him. He won at maiden special weight at Churchill. Goes to optional, claiming 16. Won that race easily. Stepped him up a little bit to 25,000, but this is still another solid step up. Wow, 3 to 5. And the race that he won, I had that on an inside bias. Five got nice marks, but they were mostly earned at routes. Six just won a 30,000. That's another route race. 7 should not be 9-1. Am I going to let this 4 keep me out of the race, or do I not care? One should not be 9-1. And 2, I'd still give credit with that class. I mean, it's not for his fault that he won at those levels, but man, he's just overbet for what I think of him right now. Yeah, I don't need to do anything right now. I'm just going to sit out. I don't need this race. He puts me in position where I'd have to beat him, though. Even if I beat him for first, I'd still have to probably beat him out of second, because the exactas with him in second aren't even that great. If it comes in 7-4, that's not that great, 23-1. If it comes in 1-4, it's and trying to get to the 1-2-2-1 is just a couple 26 and 30-1s. I think the margins, I think my opinion's not worth much. The only thing that might make me upset is if it comes in probably to 7-1-1-7. Yeah, I'm definitely avoiding this race. As Curtis is trying with the 4-2 to start his tries. And who were the 3 and the 6 here? I forgot who those 2 were. I mean, 6 is just a horse that's been running at higher, and who's the 3? Three's been running a lot of races at higher. Three, got some excuses. I probably don't think he should be that pricey either. So I probably still think 3, 1, and 7 are at least attractive enough to call them overlays. Niz likes the 6 here. Jennifer likes 2, 5, 6, 7. I was seeing 7. 7s, there's also questions because the races I like them back were, you got to forgive last race on the turf. You might be able to forgive that because of the layoff. Got squeezed at the start. Yeah, I didn't see how big that layoff was. I still think he's an overlay. Let's see, but 4 outbroke everyone. Oh, now I don't think 7's an overlay. 7's dead last. I was kind of looking at the race like 7 would be interesting if he showed his speed. He's not showing speed. 1 and 2 are both route horses that actually I could have got to here. But 4's not getting any pressure by any real sprinter. 4 looks like he's probably going to be good enough right now. He got every reason to win. He got the lead by himself. 1 is still trying in second. 4's going to turn for home. Is that a big gap or a narrow gap? That's enough of a gap. 4 is getting a little wobbly, but responding. 1's still a clear second. 4 is going to respond from there. All right, he's not over bet. Four, 1, 5, it looked like to me. No, I'm not wrong about the exact. I could be wrong about the 3rd place horse, though. It's definitely 4, 1. I thought it was the 5. No, it is the 5. 4, 1, 5. Let's see. Park's the 3-horse one. Three, 1, 4. Oh, action everywhere. Where are we going in? Tampa Bay, the 4th race? So far, there hasn't been much at Tampa. Well, last race was better. That's right. Last race was 7-1. Uh-oh. Am I going with Horseshoe Indy? I don't know why. I have no plans unless I go to that tournament late in the year. I don't even know if they still do that tournament. Oh, the results? Yeah, I got too much. Yeah, I'd rather watch Horseshoe than some of these other tracks. I keep track of Horseshoe. I'd rather watch Horseshoe than like Mahoney or Parks even. What I got up there? Parks, Mahoney, Horseshoe, Tampa, and Keeneland. That sounds like enough. Paul has agreed to stay 1,000 M's from miles from Indy. Although that just looks like a 5-horse race over there at Indy. Was that my no? Did it wasn't Razor sponsored by Indy for a little while, or maybe he still is? I think Razor actually got sponsored by Horseshoe for a little while, didn't he? I think he did. I don't know why I think that. Maybe because it's true, but I think that. I want to look at this Tampa race. Let's see. Two's one of the favorites. I definitely don't mind his marks. He's been on a tear beating, looks like some of these horses are black type. Four probably does get some points. I don't know about that number, but he probably does get some points. Ooh, I put in a new sump pump yesterday. 6 probably gets points, but so far I'm seeing the favorites mostly here. 7 would be interesting only if the race breaks down. 8's probably a little bit of an overlay. Yeah, 4 just ran with it too. I'm looking at this like I do think 2 should be the big favorite. Eight and 7 are interesting. I don't know if, especially the 8, I don't know if they're interesting enough for me here. One might be attractive here. Got to throw out one's last race. I thought that was an early pressing day. You could forgive that race. I think one's interesting, but I'm looking at like two should be the favorite here. All right, what's going on at Horseshoe? Horseshoe, the one looks like he's handling business, and the 3 looks like he's going to be in second, and that's going to be 9-5 over even money. IND 1, 3, 4 at the Indy. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Let's see, I'm going to look back at this Parks, but I don't think I'm that interested in this race. One's, I definitely don't need it. One's a reach and overlay. Three still gets points. Four still gets points. But I think 5, I'm just going to say he's priced right. I don't know what to do with the 5 coming from Parks. I don't think anyone. I still think 7 is more reaching. And I just, no, I don't got too many points for the. I think I know what I can root for. I don't think I'm that interested in betting this race, though. I would be, if I did that, I would be pressing a 2 on top straight for more. I don't know. I could probably fit in the full horse there if I wanted to. Or I could work with keys. I'm just going to have it like that. I think it'd be able to swallow all of that. As long as the exactas are good with the 2. Yeah, everything else is well over 100. It would be able to do that. But what is it if the 2 wins? 2-1 is 100 to 1. 2-5 is 35 to 1. 2-7 and 2-8 is 27 and 36 to 1. I'm going to root for it, but I don't think I'm that interested. So far, just bet one race, and that's all I need. Oh, shit. Is all my matches getting... Fuck, I thought I had a ton of matches. Did I get new matches today? Bird, what's up? 267 at Tampa. Let's see, I gotta make sure those exactas that I didn't play would still be good. Right now they did hold up. I just thought 2 is the speed of the speed and should be the favorite. Let's see, 2's gonna get the lead, but he didn't get the lead all that easy because 6 is pressing and 7's right there. Now 2 extends a little bit of a lead, but just a length. 1's looking interested on the inside. But 6 is clear second right now, and 4 is sitting there with the advantage in third. Right now, I'm thinking it's better that I set out this race. If anyone can get second that I need, it might be the 8. I think 1 blew his load, and I think 7's blowing his load right now. I think 8 would have to get second. If not, I did the right thing by sitting out. And it doesn't look like I could get second. Yeah, 2's going to win. 4 is going to get second. I don't remember who the 4 is. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 4 I had at 15%, so it had to be someone that I had some liked enough but knew I couldn't have played that exacta. Yeah, they ran first and second before 2 races ago. Let's see. Choking. Daniel with the winner in exacta at Tampa. I'm working to get the most smoke. Oh my God, I gotta get a new holster. My gun keeps falling out of my holster. I'm gonna blow my dick off one of these days. Ugh. Oh, I do got more matches. Or do I? No, I don't. That's my wallet. grab some water. Oh. Did find some more matches. Oh, where are we at? Oh, Keeneland's 8 minutes away, but I think there's a lot of babies in that race, right? We're in the 4th race at Keeneland. One and two are first-time starters. I stay strapped over here, turd. I'm always strapped. You should see me when I go out for a good time. I got like 3 of them on me. When I'm in my basement, I only got 1. I stay ready. Gotta keep the YouTube groupies away. Let's see, one of the favorites is a first-time starter. God, I got a couple hard horses that might be interesting. Although 9's taking money. 11 got some hearts. 6, I probably still think could be a contender here. I don't think I'm that interested in this race either. I just don't have to do anything. I was just ready to say 4 might be interesting with those excuses, but I thought he was a bigger price than 7-1. Don't count out. Oh, you guys are talking Derby. I see some emerging market and commandment. Let's see. I left early on Saturday. Let's see the Aqueduct race. I know that was a big upset or a decent upset. That might have been the best Derby prep of the year, price wise. And I know the Oaklawn race was super chalky. I think it came in 691 or something like that, 791. I think it was pretty chalky. Seven was whoever won that race was the big favorite. I'm not sure what I'm going to think about the Kentucky Derby this year. I usually don't think much, but we had boring preps going into the Derby. What are we? A little less than a month away? I probably don't have much interest in it. Oh, came in second. I was going to say, who was that horse you're talking about? Came in second in the Santa Anita? Yeah, that's one of the few that I did not see. I don't think any of the races I got much interest in of the prep. Sometimes I think a prep is good. I'm not sure there's any prep. I think when we get to the Derby, a lot of people are going to think that the Tampa Bay Derby played well. I think that 9 horse might have came. Wait a minute. What was that? Puma came out of the Tampa Bay and ran pretty good at Gulfstream following that up. Hold up. What was that? Oaklawn. Last big race was at Oaklawn, right? I don't have the Aqueduct one. So what was last week? I think the horse that either won that or got second came out of Tampa Bay. And I can just hear all the wise guys saying that the Tampa's probably going to think that that was a tough race, the Tampa Bay Derby, would be my guess. And they're probably right. It at least probably performed useful so far. It's usually not a good Derby prep though. That would have been the day. I just want to see if I'm right about Tampa Bay did well in that race too. Oh, it's not the right form. What form did I hit? Oh, I meant to hit that one right above it. No, that's not it either. Did I not save that form? Because what day was last Saturday. I got no action here at Gulfstream. I'm why do I not have that form? I should have that form. That would be 4-4, the day before Easter. Oh shit, where did I? Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. It was at Keeneland, not Oaklawn. Ah, fuck. I'm talking about the bluegrass, god damn it. Further Ado is who I'm talking about. Did he come out of Tampa Bay or did the 9-horse come out of Tampa Bay? Renegade didn't do shit that race. Further Ado won the bluegrass is what I was thinking. I didn't see the race. I just seen the result. I think one got third. I think 9 might have got second. Yeah, and Further Ado was out of Tampa Bay. I thought so. The Tampa Bay, those horses shipped out of it, and so far they've been productive. Unless you're me and say, hey, I can't get the $3 horse or whatever the fuck he paid. He didn't pay much. Keeneland is coming down the stretch, and it looks like I'm going to miss nothing because this looks pretty chalky. 6:10. And that would be 5-2 over 9-5. So, and 6 was, I know, one of the horses that I said just looked like a contender, and 10 was the first time starter. So the 2 Hart horses, I don't think they ran a lick. Maybe 9 might have ran and got tired. I see him getting tired on the rail. Maybe he ran a little bit, but not good enough. Oh, 11 did run. He got third. The third wouldn't have been good enough. He would have had to get second. Holy shit. That sneeze hurt. Oh, man. That jarred out some phlegm, though. Let's see. Cap like the 6 there. Yeah, the Wood Memorial was a good one. I think that was 11-1 over a bomb or something like that. If I'm remembering the Derby Preps right, that was probably the biggest combination in the Derby Preps. At least the ones that I looked at. I say Curtis. Oh, Curtis got a future bet at 50 to 1 on however you say that name. And Cap got a Derby future with the winner of the Aqueduct Derby at 99 to 1. Got some futures, huh? Woo! Burnt myself, damn it. Let's see, there was no betting there. I wouldn't know how to set it up, Cap. They might be able to do it, but I would not know how to set it up. It could probably do it with the stuff that I get from Parsons. I just wouldn't know how to set it up. And then I don't know if I trust it completely. It wouldn't be able to say I wouldn't be able to say the bias. That's got to be done with my eye. But it might be able to give me the fastest and the slowest for all the calls. It probably could do that if I knew how to do it. And then I won't know how, like, would I have to feed every chart in? I don't, it's out of my range. Parsons paid someone to be able to get the data from data files and get it and give me a head start. He's able to do what I do in 30 seconds. And then he sends it to me, and then I'm able to do how I want it. But then I don't know if I could get AI to be able to mark the foot. That would be what I'd rather want. If I had my database and all I had to do was put the form in there and AI could just mark my form, that would be beautiful. Let's see. I gotta go bathroom. I'm drinking too much water. Oh my God, my knees hurt so bad. Holy shit, do I hurt. What is this? Horseshoe coming around the turn? Two's on the lead, but he's getting a lot of pressure. It looks like he's going to get beat, I think. Is that 1, 2, and 5 are coming down to the wire? Ooh, 2 might get up. 5 looks like he's going to win. I think that's 5, 1, 2. But 1 and 2 are close on that rail. 5's definitely the winner. I wouldn't be surprised if they look at this if 1 squeezed the 2 on the rail. It's kind of hard to tell, but they were really close. 1 did drift in. I don't know if they can. They're probably going to try to look at that. But I think it's 5, 1, 2 at Horseshoe. Oh shit, if it is 5, 1, that's going to be a nice exacta. That's going to be 5 to 1 over 40 to 1 unless I'm wrong. Right now that's what they got up, and they might actually look at this one, but man, I wouldn't want to punish the bettors that got 5, 1 to give them a 5, 2. Oh, Tampa Bay 0 minutes, but there hasn't been much at Tampa Bay so far today. Let's see, why can't I grab that? Oh, are they all? Oh, they're off the turf today, or they're off the turf this race? Oh, what's up, Jen? Ford's the favorite. I like his marks. Oh, super lightly raced horses here. I'm not going to care about this race. 9 ran an improved race off of that closing day. I want to see if, yeah, they're coming out of the same race, 9 and 4. 3 just looks like a contender here, but there's not much there. Yeah, I can root for that, but I don't care. I don't need nothing right now. What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? Oh, I'm cold. It's cold down here today. What's up, Boderick? How's it going, man? You late. You're a 3 o'clock Schiller now. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking cold down here right now. What's up, Don Johnson? How's it going? Elaine, how's it going, Elaine? Already had the good luck. I wouldn't be shocked if I'm done right now. I'd have to really like something to do something right now. Tampa, I don't care. Keeneland is a track that I'm still looking at for real. Tampa, I could take. If Keeneland wasn't running today, I wouldn't even came on just for Tampa. Who did I say I could get to? 3, 9, and 4, I think it was. Oh, at 4 didn't get the lead. 4's done. 4 should be done. 3 got the lead. 9 is in second. That would have to hold up for what I'm rooting for. 8 and 6 are looking interesting. I don't remember who the 8 and the 6 were. Yeah, 8, I didn't have anything that caught my eye, and 6, I was not interested in. And it is going to be, it's still going to be a decent exacta, actually a pretty good exacta. Looks like it's going to be 3-8, 6 to 1 over 5 to 1. 3-8-6. In Keeneland, we only got 8 races today. Let's see, and Keeneland's just going to be a 7-horse race. Where are they going? 5th race over there? And Bodrick says, I get an email, no tout shows? No, that's not what I was looking for. Kentucky Derby Prep Review. I'm just looking for a simple list. Oh, none of them have the. I was seeing what. They got all the winners, but and the points, but not the jockeys who rode them. I was trying to see if I could figure out Marco Lou's question there. Yeah, they don't have the information early enough for my brain to look at. Commandment is the top point getter. Oh, one's the or five. Oh God, that tickle won't go away. Probably shouldn't be smoking. Where's race mile 16 on the turf? Oh, turf. I'm anti-speed, and there does look like there's speed in the race. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race for sure. No bet. And 6 is going to be super lightly. I wouldn't be shocked if I'm done right now. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Which cup did I use today? Doesn't matter. As the Curtis is starting with the 5 and the 3 over there at Keeneland. I thought 5 fit. I thought there was a lot of speed in this race, and I didn't see anything that was interesting at a glance. I think that's what I seen. Want to be anti-speed there. 5th race, right? Yeah, and 7. I don't know which way 7 is going to run. Could stalk or could go to lead. Same with the 6. 5 is the only horse that looks like he's not possibly going to lead and the big favorite. But I had no interest in that race. Three is on the lead, 2's a close second, and then there's 4 horses across the track in 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. They are all right there, separated by almost nothing. And 1's the farthest back. Let's see, 23 and 4, 48 and 2. There is a breather there, and right now speed is getting a little breather, and they're kind of drawing off a little bit too. Five's quickening, but I think he can only settle for second. I don't think he's coming enough to win. It might not even be able to get second. 2, 3, speed kind of held up good. 2, 3, 5 there in that race. 2, 3, 5. And 2 was second choice by big time. 3, 6 to 1. I think that's ABC, just in a different order. Yeah, that is an ABC ticket, just BCA, I guess. BCA. Menthol cigarettes are good for coughs. Ooh. Tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Keeneland, and I think on Friday I'm doing Keeneland and Oaklawn, I think. I think that's what I downloaded. And I think Friday it's Oaklawn and Keeneland. Oh, Apple Blossom is Friday? I didn't even know that. It's just Gulfstream's been a lot of chalk. Just felt like changing it up. And no show for me on Sunday. Sunday I'm going to be off. Let's see, it's starting to pour over there at started to rain over there at Tampa Bay. Oh, I didn't even like myself today. Boom, there it goes. What have they been doing so far at Keeneland on the dirt? I haven't been paying that much attention to that. Feels like they've been coming off the pace a lot on the dirt, actually. I think the first race might have been the only race that I remember them going wire to wire. I might be wrong about that though. Let's see, Keeneland today. Yeah, first race they went wire to wire. That was a big ass favorite. Second race all over it. Beautiful race. Let's see, 11 stalked. They all stalked there. Oh, I forgot about that 4 going wire to wire. I guess 2 races did go wire to wire. I kind of forgot about that one, but another big ass favorite. Yeah, 6 technically stalked, but he had the lead, got shuffled back, 1 length, had the lead. I'm going to say he stalked, but I'm just going to remember how close he was to the pace. Spring. I never got Springsteen at all. I never liked him. Let's see. 8's going to be a West Coast shipper that I just don't have marks on at Tampa. 7 got good marks. Where's the favorite? 5's a big favorite. Oh, they're coming out of the same race. 7 had the inside that I thought was good, and 5 was earning hearts while running against the perceived bias. 4 was also in that race. But he had the good part, if I'm right. One's another horse with hearts. What is this? Just a $16,000 claimer? Yeah, 3's getting played. I'm not sure what I think of the 3. The pace is fast. I think that's his window, but I'm nowhere near 5-2 on him. Oh, I'm looking at the 2. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm looking at the 2 thinking it's the 3. Yeah, 3 does get points. Okay. 4 would still be an overlay. 7 would still be an overlay. I agree. I agree. 5 and 3 should be the favorites. 5's just over bet. 3's probably priced right. But I don't want to play this race either. Tampa, I'm just killing time looking at Tampa, and Keeneland's been good enough. And I wouldn't be shocked if that 22-1 exacta was the best thing at Tampa so far. Am I wrong about that, or did something happen that I just didn't notice? Oh, last race was a decent ticket. That's the highest ticket. 40-1 would have been the exacta, so I'm guessing that 22-1 was probably the second biggest one, that 7-1. What was that $40 one? Did I see it? Did I even see that race 3-8? Oh, I set out that race. That's right. That was a race where I liked the 3, 4, and 9. I thought I could get to, but wasn't interested. Jennifer is back. 187? Or no, 137. Christopher likes the 437. They're finally loading in the gate. Looks like 1, 2, and 4, and 7 are all got a good break. I guess 1 and 2 are the only two challenging for the lead, and right now 1 has it. Now 4 and 7 are actually pretty close. There is going to be 4 across the track. Well, actually 3 across the track. 1, 2, and 4 are dueling. 7 are stalking, and everybody else is not that far back. 5, they bet down to 1 to 2. Ooh, he's over bet. He is quickening, and he looks like he's more interested in the 3 than right now. 4 and 7 are still dueling. 5 looks like he's getting a nice trip behind this, and probably looks like he's going to be able to get the lead with that move. Wow, or is he flattening out? He's going to have to straighten and go. I don't know why I'm rooting for him. I guess because I thought 5 and 3 should be the favorites. 5 is going to win. 7 is going to get second. And I think 1's going to get third, I think. 571, does that sound right? Sounds right enough to me. Five, 7 wound. Yeah, it could be 517. That might be even better. 5-1 is $10. 5-7 is $5. Huh, if it's 5-1, it's a little bit better, or twice as good. Captain Danny does it. Oh, it is the better exacta, 517. Twice as good. Oh my God, my eyes are starting to tear up. Where are we at King? Man, I'm getting zoned out with all these chalks. 9 minutes to Keeneland. No, this is 6 race. Let's see, there's only 3 races left at Keeneland too. We only got 8 today. Let's see, this is 6 race at Keeneland. Probably don't mind looking at it. We got let's see, 3 is out. And we just got lightly raced horses. What is this? Maiden special weight at a route. Yeah, one I just got running against a perceived inside bias last race. Has every right to improve. I don't know if I recognize that number. You'll give out some long shot? Yeah, fuck, I'm done after my hit. I don't know what I gotta do. God, 6, when I seen that 12-1 in the marks on the 6, I was getting excited, but at 5-1, that's probably the price that I would have gave him. There's a bunch of horses that got excuses that you wouldn't have a problem with. And then everyone just ran one race and has every right to be improved. I think 6 is the only thing that I can actually root for here, actually. 2, I don't have a, there's no one I got a problem with, really. There's just not enough for me on a day like today. I don't need to have these races. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. I'm getting tired, but it's probably just me always being tired. No, I'm definitely feeling better. I just hit too early and too good, and then the race has just been boring, and I don't have to do anything. Fuck. In fact, right now I'd be happy if this was just the last day of the week and I'm up when I'm up. That was a really good race that I hit. No, Steve, it's not really a double either because six is just priced right, and there's a whole bunch of horses that I don't have a problem with if they improve. Like nine, if nine runs, that's a useful first mark. Eight, I don't have a problem with. I think he ran a decent first race and second race. He doesn't have much to improve. Seven, even though I don't have marks, I can respect the speed that he showed. Five and four in this race, they just look like everybody else. Five, I probably can't make a real case for that. I'd be interested, other than showing more speed. Six is the only six is honestly the only horse that I know I would be using. Everybody else I could use or not use. Two, I don't mind his first race and his second race out. I even thought that was an improvement. Yeah, so there's not a result that I would have a problem with here. Although as a bettor with my marks, I know six is the one that I would have to key. But then who do I use them with? Could be anyone. That's it. Till likes the nine horse to win, and that's his key. And if I had to play this race, six I'd definitely be using, and two I probably at that price would never get rid of. So I guess I could root for those two, but still, every combination out there I could have. I'd have to decide who to throw out. As a Christopher is 489 here. Curtis is king off the eight and the nine. What does the next race look like? It's going to be a turf route, and there is some speed there. I know speed held up pretty good last race. See if it can hold up 2 races in a row. Yeah, I don't like the double sequence. Jennifer likes 7, 8, 9 here. Two got a terrible break and might have got squeezed. That's all. That just caught my eye. Let's see. 4 horses are going to lead. 5, 6, 8, and 9. Looks like 6 is going to want it more, and 5 is going to be, 9 is going to end up being a stalker. 6 got the lead, 8 and 5 are in second and third, and 9 is going to be fourth. That leaves 7 and 5th. $23 and 2 on the front end. And set 6 is 3 to 1. I definitely would not be excited about that price. 48, a little breather. 23 and 2, 48. But it looks like this is pressure. 6 and 8 been dueling, and 9 and 5 are right there to jump. Although 5's falling back, 6 is still there, 8 is looks like he's done chasing. 9's moving into second. Maybe 9's even moving into first. Kind of hard to tell. 6 got a little lead. Yeah, 6 has a little lead turning for a home. Looks like it's going to be 6-9 or 9-6. Right now, it looks like it's 9-6. No one's coming from the back. And it is going to be 9-6. I think 8 might have held on for third. Nine, 6, 8. Six won the speed duel, but got pounced on by the 9, who probably did get a perfect trip. And I think 8 did survive the speed duel, but still held on for third. Lloyd won using the 6. 96. Yeah, 9, 6, 8, 7. Whoa, and 2 really got his path taken, but that was early at the start. Shit, Keeneland's been chalky as fuck today too, except for the one race. What is the second biggest exacta at Keeneland today? Is that in the $20 range? Yeah, $21 was the second. That was easily the second best exacta. Although the second race of the day was the best race that I've seen. Let's see, is that horseshoe right there? Is this opening dash or horseshoe? Or did they run? Did they run last week? I didn't see when they started. Is it? They wouldn't start on a Wednesday, would they? Oh no. The 7th looks like the 7th was opening day. Yeah, I was going to say they wouldn't start on a Wednesday. I wouldn't think. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Lloyd says, keep capping. You guys are good. Thank you, Lloyd. I will keep capping. Let's see. Who is this? Brian got a late fire pick 5. Is that it? Late fire pick 5? Ooh, they're getting up in ticket price. 112 bucks. Starting with the 2 favorites here. Let's see. I want to see, where does that ticket? Ah, I took it away. I wanted to see his ticket. Oh my goodness. Feels like they've been at 0 minutes for a while. Let's see. I'm going to stay on for the last two races at Keeneland, but I don't really care about Tampa. Tampa, if they go much later, I may or may not stay on for them. I don't need to be sitting here. Or are they going to be done at the same? They might actually be done at the same time. What do they got? 9 races? Oh, they might be done at the same time. 5 o'clock. That should be the last race at Tampa. Oh, I'd probably stay on for both. Yeah, shake my head. Anyone got horseshoe plays here? 7 got the lead, 6 and 5 are chasing, 3 is in 4th. Five is moving up and passing the 7 pretty easily. Well, he hasn't went by him completely, but has him hooked. And 5 and 6 are taking it out. Those are probably the 2 favorites. 7's bowing out of it. Looks like 5 and 6 is the only exacta that could happen. 5, 6, or 6, 5. Two's coming late for 3rd, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be 5, 6, 2 at Indy. Five, 6, 2. Not a lot going on at Indy today, is there? I don't think I've seen a single price ticket there. Ah, no, they had a 25 to 1 exact, I guess. 25 to 1. Oh, no, they had that, that's right, that 5-1. Oh, I wanted to see if they ever lodged an ejection. That's right, I did see that race. That 5-1 held up. That was a big exact, 100 to 1. All right, I guess Indy hasn't been terrible. 2 chalky races, a decent race, and a great race, I guess. You got it? Okay, and Tampa Bay is going in the 7th race. Zero 0 minutes, huh? See, 11's going to draw in, and I'm not going to have marks on him, and he's the favorite. Let's see if I got anything that looks a little interesting here. Am I even in the right race? Does that just comply? Two got some interesting marks. Oh, he's 2-1. Five got some good marks too. He's probably going to be an overlay. Same with the 8. Yeah, I'm not going to look up that horse. I'm just not going to be interested. He's a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, I really would have to look him up to even have an idea what I think of him. Who's the 3 taking money? I don't recall who the 3 is. Hmm. Yeah, he probably does get points. And all the horses that I'm rooting for are all coming out of, looks like it could be the same race. I'm just rooting for the hearts. Well, technically not the 9. I guess it's really, I'm rooting for the 8 and the 4, or no, 8 and 5 to do something. 2 I don't have a problem with, so I guess maybe that's what I'm rooting for. What's up, Gordon? my clothes? Man, they're taking a long time to load again at Tampa Bay. Who is that? The 10 or the 11 is just having a hard time getting him to load. He's acting like an asshole. I can't tell. It's either, it looks like it's a 10. And now they're having trouble with another horse in the middle of the gate. I can't tell who that is. Maybe the 5? Yeah, they're taking a long time to load at Tampa Bay. Oh, come on. I think they're finally loaded. Wow, that took a long time. No, they're still waiting on one more, but looks like he might move in. No, he doesn't want to move in either. And that probably is the 11. So I think 10 and 5 was given most of the problems. 11's taking effort, but not too much. There he goes. Let's see, 4 is going to lead. I know that's a horse that showed speed that I don't have marks on. That was a bomb. Nine and 10 are pressing. 11's a close fourth. I guess 2 and 8 are fifth, side by side. Ooh, this eye burns today. Four, 10, and 9 are going at it, and everybody else, 11, 2, and 8 are getting a nice stalking trip behind this. 11's jumping in. Looks like 4's backing up. 2 and 8 and 6 are still tracking. 11 wants the lead now. Oh, 11 made a nice easy move. Here comes a 2. And those are the 2 favorites. Looks like it's going to be 11-2 or 2-11. No one's really coming out, and right now it looks like it's going to be 11-2 unless someone comes late. And that's going to be favorite over favorite if that holds. 11-2-6. And 11 I didn't have marks on, and 2 was the favorite of the heart horses. And 6 gets third, 11-2-6. Oh boy! And there's gonna be objection. Was 2 and 11 even that close together? 2's gonna lodge an objection against the 11, I guess. Let's see what we got. Let's see, this is the last turf route race of the day. Then there's one more race. What is this, allowance 1X? One got options to rate, got some clash. But where's the favorite? 2's taking quite a bit of money. I'm not going to be sure what I think of the 2, especially at that price. Three got the running style that I'm trying to get to. Man, he would be a bomb though. 4 is just a horse I could go either way on. 5 I like, and he's been off a while, but that last race on the turf, horses earning hearts while being closer to a closer is usually a good thing, but there is a layoff there. 7's front speed got good mark. Speed did hold up earlier. 9 I can't get to. 8 I don't have a real problem with either. 11, I don't have a real problem with. Although I'd be hoping he shows speed. I'm not interested in him. Should I be a little interested in this race? One I'd be interested in. 3's a reach. 5 I'm really interested in at those odds. Might be interested in doing a little bit with that. And I might want to check exactas because I'm really interested in that 5 or doubles. Let's see, 3 and 7 is going to be out. Eight's going to be the favorite next race. Boy, we've had a lot of 7 furlong races. Dude, I think I can only get to 3 horses there in the double. 1, 2, and 8 probably. Unless I can get to that 11 a little bit. Holy shit, they're getting in the gate already. Yeah, I'm going to have to underplay everything I'm even thinking about. Ah, shit, I'm not even going to get it in. I'm in the wrong race. I'll get a small double in. Probably do it like this, a small exacta. Well, everything's going to be small here. I'm going to have to underplay this for what I would have. So get the box in. Let me get the key box in. Should be able to get them both in if I submit. There we go. Yeah, I had to underplay it. Even if I'm right, I'm going to get underpaid. I think the double is more important. I think the double is more important. And if I hit the double, I got a good shot to hit the exact, I think. Let's see, who is that on the lead? Is that 1 going to lead or? Oh, that's 8 on the lead? Oh, someone fell off at some time. Is that the 6? Let's see, 8's in position, but he's going to try to go wire to wire. I did not think he was going wire to wire. 1's rating. Yeah, I need this 8 to hold on right now with the 1. 3's not going to run. 5 is the one that I need for the double. Otherwise, I need it to be a 8-1-1-8. Who is that quickening in second? I think that's the 2 or the 11. I can't make out these numbers right now. Come on, quicken with this 5. Keep this 8 going and bring the 5 or 1 with it, especially the 5. Yeah, now I want it to be 8-1, 1-8. Unless 5 can win and give me a shot at the double. Come on, 5. Give me a shot at the double. Yeah, I got the worst thing. Whoever is that, I think the 2 or the 11 definitely split me. Got to be the 2 or the 11, I would guess. 1 something 5, I think it came in. Maybe it's a 2 since the 2 is running out with the 1 right now. I thought I was locked in on the exacta. I was hoping for the better exacta. That is a 2. 1-2-5. 1-2-5-8. Ah, 5. I guess I needed 5 to hold on just to hit that little exacta. What would 1-5 have even paid? I didn't even get to price that out. Yeah, 1-5's 15 to 1. I don't even care. That one would have been good anyways. I needed it to be 5-1 and have a shot at the double. And 2, I didn't have a problem with the 2. He had the right running style. But just would have been a chalkier exact. Actually, even 1-5 would have been pretty chalky too. I didn't think I could use 1 in the double. I didn't get to price those doubles either. Yeah, 1 I couldn't have played at 1. Could have played him to the 2. And I couldn't have played him to the 8. So 1 I could only have played to the 2 in the double. Give me some of this throat tickle medicine. Not too much. Fuck it up. 1-2-5-8. 1-2-5-8. Why is my eyes bothering me so bad right now? What is the 1-2 exacta paying? 13 to 1. Yeah, 1-5 wasn't much better. What would 1.8 paid? Yeah, well, I needed the 8 to hold on for a second. Would have been better than the 1.5. Oh, let's see. One more race at Keeneland. Is there still two at Tampa or one? Let's see. One's going to be out. This would be the late double, right? Very lightly race. Yeah, I can get to the 3, 5, and 6. Oh, 7 also got good marks. Yeah, and 8's not bad either. And 8's taking a lot of money. Yeah, this doesn't look like anything. This doesn't look like it's going to be anything. Especially in the exacta world, maybe the double world, but not the exacta world. The last race is going to be a turf sprint or a turf route. See what that race looks like. I think I'm probably done at Tampa, unless I think I can do something. In the double or next race. Nine's supposed to be the favorite, and off of his last 3. Probably looks like the fucking favorite. Yeah, looks like I got nothing at Tampa in the next 2, actually. 2, I don't know what the 2 is. 2 looks actually like the... And I'm going to agree, 2 and 1 looks like the only horses that can even... I think that race is nothing but ABC, the last race. And I'm kind of on ABC again this race. I don't think there's anything. Oh my God, the knees, Billy! Daddy needs to get his legs fixed. Yeah, Tampa, I think the next two races probably are going to be all chalky. Oh, where we at? I just can't make anything. What did I think the contenders were here? It was 8-3. I don't think I like the 5 here. I'd be willing to beat the 5. I didn't realize the 5 was also taking. He's a contender, but I'd be willing to not to have him. He's not a contender. That strong of a contender for me. I don't think I got much in the exactas. Unless those exactas are paying, and I thought the double might be more interesting, but what was I? I'd be pricing out the 1, probably the 2. I don't think there's anything here. What was it? 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, and the 9. I don't think there's anything there. Let me just see. I think I just let this go. Yeah, 3-1 is 18-1. 3-2 is decent, 34-1. 3-9 is nothing, 10-1. 8 is even worse. 6 and 7 would be okay, but I don't need to even do that. 6 and 7 with the exact. I think I know what I'm rooting for, but I think I still walk away. I think they can only be played with the 2. 6 and 7 could have been played with all of them. Oh wait, checking doubles and not exactas. No, I think I flipped that. That looks like the right dough. Yeah, and the exactas are kind of the same thing. You would need 6 or 7 to run. That would be the best possible. Three, I would turn around. 8, I wouldn't even turn around. 8, 7, I would turn around, but I think 6, 8, I'd have to probably play straight or not at all. Yeah, and I don't like I don't like this enough, so no bet, but that's what I'm rooting for. Oh God. At 5, I don't have a problem with the 5 if he runs that. I'm just nowhere near that price. If 5 wins or runs second, I would have just been willing to lose if I played. What we get today? Almost done. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 6, and 7 are all going for the lead. Ooh, 6 might have been washed out. Is that a big old froth on his front leg? He looks like he might have been washed out. Let's see, 7's the best chance that could happen in this race. 5 is closer than I would have liked if I was trying to leave him off the tickets. 8's coming fast. 2 is done. 8 and 6 are now first and second. 8 looks like he already made a winning move to me. All he has to do is continue. And I couldn't play 8-6. That's right. It would have had to be 6-8. 8-6, I would not have turned around. And if 8 would have won, I would have only needed the 2 next race. I would have lost too many outs. Let's see, it's going to be 8-6-5. Never had to worry about the 5. Unless that exacta went up, but at the time that I said I was rooting for, I couldn't have played it that way. 8-6-5. So a good sit out. Good sit out. I guess unless 2 wins the next race. And those doubles might have went down. Yeah, 8-2, honestly, it's just 20-1. That actually went down a little bit. And I didn't want to lose the 1 and the 9. Let's see, an 8-6, I want to make sure that wasn't playable, but I don't think it would have been. Yeah, 8-6 is still 16-1. Actually, 8-7 went to be unplayable too, so that would have been a bad ticket. That went down to 11-1. That even went down less. Even if I just did the double, I knew when I was talking about the double, I didn't want to lose 2 of the outs. So I'm going to say good sit out. Oh, man. And where are we at Keeneland? Keeneland, I was trying to get alive to a double, but I might have. Yeah, 2's the only price. 1 and 8 are going to be the favorites. Yeah, I'm not interested in following through. Oh, I didn't mind playing the double. I think I just shot my load in that sequence too. Yeah, it looks like I'm. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Oh. Oh, shit. Whew. Oh, ooh, and I should be out. Ooh, probably around 5 o'clock. As the Curtis is trying to hit this try with the 1 and the 8. No, oh, they had an ejection at Tampa, no change? What was the ejection at Tampa? I didn't even see that. That try actually paid decent over there at Tampa. I'm surprised that actually paid $34 for 50 cents. I don't know why that caught my eye because I wasn't interested in it, but it caught my eye. Wasn't wasn't 5-2 to 1? Or three? He went up 3-1. Let's see. And Keeneland should be going off first. And in the double, I was willing to use the 8. If I was playing this race by itself, I'd have to really think about the 8. West Coast for shipping. That was just me thinking that I had a shot to get through in the double. I still think two's an overlay. One, I still think it'd be hard to get rid of the 1. 4, I would need a bigger price on the 4. 5, if the race breaks down, should not be that price. 5 should not be that price. In fact, if I was looking at this race for exacta right now, I'd be looking at this race completely different. And shit, 12, I never made it out to the 12. 12, I think this March 14th race at Turfway might play good. I think I'd be using that opinion right now. That opens the doors to some craziness, actually. Twelve would be a overlay at that price. Yeah, I'm still not interested in it, but I'm rooting for that race to play well. I think I know what I'm rooting for. That's 12652. And if I did play this race, I would still be using the 1 out of that same race. And I probably would throw in the 8 and then I'd see if I could play all of those or not. But I'm rooting for that group. Right now, I'm just going to have that like that. Still not interested, but if I needed this race or wanted, that's a pretty big rematch race. I might have wanted to watch that replay too. In fact, 10's another horse with sneaky good marks that I just anyway, I'm not doing anything else. It's that 110 and 4 all up front. And who is that on the outside? That might even be the, no, it's not the 12. I see the 12. It's got to be an outside horse with the 10. Oh, the 11. 11 and 8 are moving smoothly. That's on the lead. When did something weird? Got off the rail, re-rallied, but 1881 is the 2 chalks. 9's a big price running. Right now it looks like the 2 chalks got a big shot. 5's coming late. 5's not coming fast enough. 1 is gonna beat the 8, but 2 bombs are in 3rd and 4th, but they're not gonna be able to split these 2 favorites. Nothing ended up being there. What is that? Keeneland. 1895. I just want to see who that 9 was. I know who the 5 was. Kid Twist. He's been stalking. And nothing eye-catching, just a bunch of average races. But the 2 favorites were the 2 favorites. Yet I played that double right. I would have needed the 5 or the 3 to win if 1 or 8 would have won. So 1 was out of that race, 5 was out of that race, 12. So the winner did come out of that Turfway race. Oh no, 2 was out of that race, not the 1. So 5 and 12 ran together out of that race. So that race wasn't as strong as I thought it could have been. Yeah, I don't know about that, Lloyd. I hear trainers talk about bad jockeys and why they dismount. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are arguing about nonsense. All right. All right, everybody, I am done. I'm done. Tomorrow I'm going to be Gulfstream and Keeneland again. But good luck if you guys are betting. I am out of here.